let us see if... Yep, it is working. So I'm good. Yeah, last time I ended with trying to... Let's see, I'm just... I forgot to turn off the Twitch stream here. So we're gonna do that like so. Last time I ended up with this train network, and I have been fiddling with it a bit more, as you can see, and I have set up holding areas here for my trains. So this is my holding area for fluids. I could make it work with both fluids and solids. And over here is for the solids. And at the moment these are loaded. That's because I started them off as loaded. They aren't supposed to be that way. But I am hoping once I get the other train network up and running that this will work. Otherwise I will just scrap it and go back. But the reasoning here is that once these go down to below a certain threshold, in this case I think I have set it to 25. Okay. It will send a signal onto the radar that it needs this, and at the same time this will open up where I'm producing it. So the reasoning, well, my reasoning is that then this train, and that was one of the big hurdles, because it took some time to get it to just have one train dispatched and not plentiful, so I had to play with both train limits up here. I ended up setting it to just one there, and once it's full I still needed that one to go down here on that signal, and the other one not going away, starting to refuel. So this is what this setup is doing. So I am reading a train count and subtracting that from, so once the other train started going, then it will subtract and not send out any more trains on this goose chase. Well, that's the reasoning. I have tested it out a little bit. I am not sure if it works perfectly. Probably won't. So that's more troubleshooting, but that's further on. What I am thinking today, though, is first and foremost, I need to probably move this, unless I want to move the stations, because this train line is needing to go up further, and if I move that here, will that be too close between the two junctions? Maybe not. I was thinking in my head that it was, but maybe I can make it work. So that's my first agenda today, to move that one. And then I want to start making a production area, and I am thinking that this, I will deconstruct all of this eventually, but over here I will start off with construction blocks. The first one will be for the chips, the green, red and blue. So we'll see how that works out for us. But firstly, oh yeah, I changed all of these to our yellow chests, storage chests, and I had them set up on the logistic filter and connected everything, so it should be easier to have the bots help me out. But I am in need of chests for the stations. I do not have stations on my persona, so I'm gonna get that. I also gonna fill up on those signals. Let's see, what else would I need for this? I have 500 rails and I will deconstruct a bit, so I am gonna need all of those for loading, unloading. Maybe I won't get to that fast though. Okay, so here is my car, which is now loaded. Whoa! With rocket fuel. So it should be a bit faster. So if I just do a copy up on this, and I remove the signals, that should be okay here. Yep. Should be enough space. Yep. Barely. And let's see, that's not the one. Is this the one? It is not. No snapping to grid then. Let's see, up there is the first. And let's see. Maybe if I just do snap to grid and do a relative instead. If I go up here. Yep. That is how I should do it. And let's see, there's something signaling in my phone. Nothing important. Okay, now we need to replace these. Like so. Will you be enough? You will not. And I am getting a lot of gunk in my inventory doing this. So that should be enough to start off with, at least. See if I can be of somewhat assistance. Not fenders, but I need to get rid of all the annoying trees. Poison capsules are the best, in my opinion, for that. Shotgun works as well. So then I will hook up the inputs and outputs here, so the train network still works as I want it. One too many. Or maybe, just maybe, I should instead make a one input and one output. Let's see. Then maybe I should adhere to my T-crossings. Is that doable? Let's give it a try. It would be the best if it worked. And I'm out of rails because I didn't deconstruct as I thought I would. And my car is not in the best place. But this gives me time to drink some tea. Oh well, oh well, oh well. And my Logibots are coming to pick up the things that I have been sending into my trash slots. As always, you will see me go back and forth a lot. It's just the way my mind is wired. I remember about 90% of things, but always those last 10%. So let's see here. I could just go up like that then. So then I can deconstruct this bit. It will be weird, but I just really can't be arsed to move the tanks here. You're still connected if I disconnect that one. So let's see. Could I get you there? I can. Can I get you there? Also, yes. If I start there, if I start there, that will look better. And maybe I can get you there as well. Yeah. It's a little bendy. That's a better place. At least it's a straight one. So, and I am doing this by hand because I know if I try to do it by bots, I will just remove way too much. So this ought to work then. Don't I have... I do not have... I need to have this as separate blocks. Yeah. And only one of that. That works out for me. And then I will deconstruct everything here, but you are still connected. And you are still connected, but I need you to... If I remove this line, I need this line to still be connected. So that means I will take you out to the board games. No, but I will put a another power pole here. Yeah, let's get rid of all the rocks as well. Gives me some landfill. Oh, trees. And I will not remove that power pole. Once I get every little bit of the rail up and running, the power will mainly be going there, and then this power line will be gone because I will have a train coming up here gathering stuff. But then it's later. That's much later on. Do I have enough space? Not really. So let's see. And now we're in this little delicate place where I don't want to remove too much. But that might be doable. So let's see, and just add back those signals. I think that will be okay. So, doesn't look the best, but it looks better. Yay! Dubbin coming in with a raid, and I almost caught it in time at least. Welcome, welcome all of you. 1 minute to go. I was busy deconstructing. How was your stream, Dubbin? Did it go as you wanted it? And hi, Raven. Or is it I, Raven E? Or 3, Raven 3? Or just padding? I am not sure. But you're welcome, either way. I thought I was sitting here chatting to myself, so... And now I forgot totally. Thank you. What I was doing. Yeah. I was... gonna do a green chip outpost, and probably will have it branch off somewhere down here. Let's see, not too close. but quite close anyhow to where I want everything. So we'll see, is that working out? I think it is. And let's see if I remember everything. So this will be the incoming line. And for green chips, what do I need? I need iron and I need copper. So that's 2 trains. I'm changing my mind. I will have you go downwards. Off with your head. And could I have the stations like so? I probably can. I found my car. I crashed my car. And that means that if I put the first station here, I need unloading here. I'm basically just marking it for now, how much space I need. And something like this. And then I'm going to need the same for my next, let's say this is iron. Then I'm going to need the same for copper, but I don't want to have it that close. I always do this so it gets too crowded. I'm going to put it there. And let's see where that takes us. Let's see. I will do a chain there, and I will do a... what looks best? That looks better. Then I will take you out this way. I'm not too big of a fan of those non-90-degree turns when using the built-in rail planner. What do you call it? I wanted to have a nice 90-degree bend most of the time, at least. So let us see here then, and make a block out of you. Or rather, I could put you down here. Because once we're up and running, there will only be one train ever dispatched at any given time. So the holding pattern will be down here. Those should be like so. But once you're out of here, I probably will want to have a few blocks at least. Something along those lines. And if I now, let's do, that's not loading, that's unloading. And let's do the iron. And I want you to unload copper. And so how much space do I need? I need that space. If I set up these power poles to start off with, let's see how far off I can have the larger power poles. All right, they work out there. And I am just gonna steal this one. And put it there. And I am out of deciders. But I don't want you to have that state. I want you to be the iron. Same here. Iron on both accounts. And if there is a train coming, then do not send out a signal. Now let's see, where did I connect this? It was 3 days ago that I did this. So I have a green wire going from the back to the train stop, and I have yeah, that's on me. So I will just have to deal with this being steel, and I have to empty it. But while I'm working on it, let's have it. Let's see, how much can these hold? That's for the 200 a piece times 24, right? But 800 times 12 minus 8,000, and then some for my buffer. Do I need that much of a buffer? No, I don't really need that. But let's say if there is less than 16,000, that's 2 train loads, I will have a train coming in. Let's see, I do not need to send to train. I'm just gonna have to empty these myself. In a minute now, I will be done with this. And we'll pick up everything from the belts. So where's the third train? And where are you going? You are... Yeah, because I am transmitting a signal for them to... Yeah. I'll just have you as manual for now. That's totally on me. And I think that you are... Yeah, you are going to the right one at least. So I'm just going to wait and take a sip of tea. And you should be okay there. And then I should be able to just output it without triggering anything. And that means that I need to have an input. And having a output set up like this means I need to have it somewhat balanced, which means I need an arithmetic. Let's see if I can get it where I want. I'm going to put it on the other side just because. So let's see here. So both the loading and unloading to the chest should be connected to this line. I will connect up the chests in just a little second with a green wire. And then I will enable you if you are is it less than? Let's see how these are connected. That's everything is more than. Should use that everything. I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I do have an old station here. And let's set up, and those are less than 0 and those are also less than 0. So I hope that should cover it then. The reasoning is that once the train gets in here, I want them to unload equally all the chests, so I have the same amount in them. I'm not going to use this as a belt to get it off eventually. I'm using that as placeholder for now. So can I just copy everything here and get it to instantly work? I can. That's great. And then I do the copy of this one. But you have to be copper instead. And now we're going to have the train limit to 0, just as a precaution. And how did I connect you? Had a green wire coming in there, I think. Yeah, just reading the input, right. So enable if and read train count. And let's have you the same then. If you are less than 16,000, I want another train coming. And the input should be here. So you're outputting a signal of 1. Can I read that from that pole? Yep. I'm gonna do that for this one as well, so I can have a reading on where everything is going here. So the next part then is maybe just see if this works. But I do have some preloaded trains, so if I can get you to go to here. Hello. They're so close that I probably should drive them myself there. Because they are preloaded, as you saw with the steel one, that's not the best thing. I still can't make you go there. And I'm just gonna see if I can park it so it unloads. Like so. And then we'll do the copper as well. No. Yeah. Oh well, oh well. That should have you being unloaded. And if I set you to automatic then, as well as you. What are we outputting? We're outputting one of each. Because you aren't really stopped. So I'm just gonna go send you away and then we'll see what happens here. You are over here loading. I should have one more train going to the copper and loading there. Because I do have 2 signals going out. This destination full. It is not. Well, maybe I will just have to scrap the whole on-demand thingamajig. And now, are you going to get the copper? We're going to get more iron. thought I set this up earlier, but I probably screwed it up. You are set up correctly. What I wanted to have happen here is that messaging coming in is that this reports I need copper, and then it sends out a signal, copper signal, which makes the train go here, load, and go and drop off. But something about this is not working. And I am not really sure why. And I'm not sure why you are going to iron loading, because you should not be outputting that might be on me. Not setting the limit here as well. There we should go. And your next part, yeah, you have that as a temporary, even if it's turned off, because that one should be turned off. But it's not. Why? Because I haven't connected it to the chests. Yep. Troubleshooting with Kippen. Most fun you can have on a Monday morning. But at least let's see if they go and get the copper. They do not. Why aren't you getting a copper? Could you have those? You want to go, but you're not going. Why? Destination stop full. Okay. You are disabled. That should be more than. So, once again, that might be on me. Should we try it out here? Let's say if we raise double the limit here then. Just for a little while. Yeah, that's good. Are they dispatching? They are dispatching a second train. And you are done loading. And you will go to the iron. And I will do the same here for now. I just want to see if it works. So you are off here loading, you are unloading, And now you are going there as well. So let's see if you, once you have an empty cargo, you will go back there. Then we'll send a signal, and the other train is coming. And you're gonna load copper. Turns out this actually might work if I just have all the details. Let's see there. I would just want 16,000 here. And same here. $16,000. Which means that this one is open, that one is closed. Why are you open? Do we have more, less than? We do not. Huh. You should enable if there are less than 25,000 sulfuric acid. Do you have any more signals coming into this? Do not. You're reporting 48k. Yeah, I'm kind of baffled here. And if I remove that one... Sorry. And the sulfuric acid... If I just continue that path then... Are you are reporting the number here up. That's a direct Swedish to English translation. Up here. And you are not connected to that one. I'm going to have you output there instead so I can see what signals there are. But you're also sending the train count. Well, it works because I have a failsafe, but I really like it to work the way it should be. Yeah, that's on me again. That is on me again. I should read the little details. That's what gets me every time. So now that's working as well. That's good. Next thing then is to start building the green chips. And I am thinking, and that's maybe not a good sign, just to simplify the build for me, have it going like this. And I am overproducing, or underproducing rather. Where are my modules? I don't have them. Of course. So let's go and get some modules then. As I stated earlier, I usually remember about 90% of everything. But it's always the 10% that's stopping it completely. So if I then put productivity modules there, we are still underproducing. And no, not. But with modules in, it will work out for me. And you will need 2.1. So that will probably work. I'm thinking about where I should put the iron, incoming iron. Maybe I will just do a sneaky little thing here and see if I can do it like this instead. And then I will have an input belt here, I will have an output belt here, I will have an input here. And you'll have some speed modules. I think that ought to work. And I will have it going upwards because I want to have a station up here that sends out the green chips. But I also want the green chips to go into my other builds. But if we take this one, let's say I have one coming in there. Something like that, perhaps. And if you're wondering why I'm not going bot-based, it's because this is a bit more fun for me. Thinking about belts. That means I need to go and get a lot more red-handed inserters. I also need more assemblers. Let's see, give me all of those. I do have enough blue. I want the assembling machines. Yeah. One less tree to worry about later on. So if I make this a red belt, that means I can have 15, I think. I hope that's 15. It is. And that just needs to go that far. Do not need the last one. Maybe... yeah, maybe it's just 14 to be honest. I think I read 2.1. No, 1.5. Ah, that's without the modules. 2.1. So 2.1 times 14. That's why 9.4. Yeah, the last one will produce a little bit. So, power-wise, how far are these reaching? They are not reaching far enough. But I might be able to utilize. Let's see where you are. Are you there? I want you to go that way. 6, 8. Yeah, I don't like the placement of these. I like that even worse. What I was thinking here is that 2, 4, 6, 7 here is where I actually need to have that, because I want to use both sides of the belt. And you should just go on like that. Let's see. Can I have you go like this? Yeah, I can. But do I want it to be like that? And then the big question is, how do I connect everything up? I think if I do like that, everything should be connected. And if I take you all the way there, we should have power. So let's see here. I have 63 incoming, and that's not the biggest problem. Actually going to be 60. And how much would you need? You would need 20.25, so I need a red belt there as well. So let's see what we can do about all the red belts here. I'm looking for my upgrade planner. And I am gonna run out of red belts, so I need to do a... Why are you going? Yeah. Because I do not plan this good enough. And I think I want an input-output balancer. I think I have one here, so I don't make a fool of myself trying to... Blue one? Ah. So I don't make a total fool of myself trying to construct that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you can watch me make another fool of myself. Trying to remember my input-output balancer. Was it up here? No. Okay. I believe that it was like this. But that's not what I... Oh. Let's just copy this to start off with. But that wasn't what I wanted for now, actually. I am in need of 2 of those. And I just want... why aren't you outputting? If we set it to less than or equal. Huh. Oh well. I will deal with that problem in a minute. So if I take you up there, it's the lowest one. If I turn you the other way around then. More? If you are more or equal to 0, then you should be activated. And you should have, if you are less than... Yeah. Okay, so that's the first part. And before I totally run out of the red ones, I will go up here. And I will find more red belts. Let's just do all of it. As I've said before that, well, I am perfectly capable of not crashing into power poles. Is that kind of mole is something I add on to as is needed. It's not something I was correct. It's nothing I plan in advance, so and let's see here then. I will correct that behavior as well. Maybe I want you to be one lower. Have a lot of copper on my hand. Let's make some space. Because I think I want this line to go underneath. Like so. And then I will take you that power pole is in the way of what I am wanting. What I really want is this. Let's see, and you should be up here. If I just move you a bit off instead. I don't really like that, but I will turn a blind eye to it for now. And this needs upgrading. So the total output is 43, that's almost a blue belt. So that's the green chips started. And I do believe that we can probably double this and put another next to it without any problems, but I will leave it at that to start off with. So the next part then is, and now we are getting into some worse territory, is the red chips, because I need plastic for that. And that in turn needs plastic, which needs oil setup. So a plastic outpost. I have oil up here, I have oil down there. Didn't have I have a big oil slick up here as well. I think the east part of the map was and south was devoid of oil. So let's see. Yeah. Most of my pollution has diffused from the north side and moved down to the south side instead with this. So let's see, so far I have only connected 2 of my nuclear reactors, because That's all I need, which means that I am not accumulating that much spent nuclear fuel, the word I'm going for. Also, I'm accumulating somewhat of the glowing stones here, glowing rocks. I do have rails, so first things first, let's extend the rail line. And the best thing about extending things is that if you are thinking about something else while doing it, don't. Best thing about hero quest is more hero quests, or something along those lines. And I probably want a few more radars. So coming up a little bit further ahead then. Now, if you haven't seen me before, you'll know that I hate the steering of the cars, because it just... my head won't wrap around left and right in certain angles. So let's see, I should be on the next one. Should have a radar put down here, I think. Yes. Did I put it on the... I put it on the lower side. So I'm not sure how I will do the rail line here. I will continue it forward quite a bit. Oh, I car good. Somewhere along these lines, perhaps. Almost got you. Oh, tired of myself and all that jazz. And where is my damaged power pole? Couldn't see it. Let's get all the bots in again. See if they can help out. Maybe I should just snake it up around the corner here. Where are my poison capsules? Destroy my robots. So that line needs to be about here. Can't I get you? I cannot. And how much spacing do we have? That's 3. Like so, right? Yep. So if I do copy that part, does that look good? Good enough for government work. Like so. And let's see, I kind of want to have just the entrance being kind of similar. It looks too wide, but I don't think it is. Let's see if this 1, 2, 3. It is too wide. So if I remove you, could I have you there instead? Let's see. And that in turn means that I can, let's see where you are, I can start the upwards facing, so I thought. Let's see, there. Or upwards facing on northbound, whatever-ish. And let us see what we can do. Needs to go about there. Would rather have it follow somewhat decent. I won't fill too much with that. But then let's put signals. Why are you doing like this to me? Yeah. Oh well. This is a future project, to be honest. So maybe I shouldn't be putting that much time into it before I know if I really need it. Because the what I'm aiming for here is the oil. So that's where you are going. Come here, little bot. Into my belly. And we're kind of far off there, so I will just put it there. That means that this will be okay. And let's see. Up here is the oil. I'm going to produce. I'm going to have water. I'm going to need coal. What else do I need? Let's see. Just going to cheat. Probably not much more than coal input. So I need an input of coal and an output of plastic. Which means that here is a good place as any. Let's see, do I still have my T-junction? I do. Gonna stamp that down. And we will see how far up do I need to take this before you are not connected anymore. There we go. And that's the last of my train or railway lines. So I am in. I need to go and get some more. Let's see here. Best thing about driving a car is that you can just throw the poison capsules and don't be affected. Because it probably has some ABC protection in them. Not against rocks though. But I'm happy with just getting rid of some trees. At least for now. And not crashing into everything. So, let's see. Poison capsules. I want those refilled. And what else do I want? Rails. That's the whole reason why I went back here. What else? Don't need those. I should be good with just that part. What I probably need is undergrounds and splitters. I'm gonna refill for the other ones as well, you never know. And then I am in need of chemical plants. Let's see, how many are there here of pump jacks? So it's 5, 10, 14, 19. So what am I missing? That's 5. 10, 15, 20 and 19. And then I am in need of oil refineries. And I am lacking stone brick. I usually do it at 10. 10 setup. But we'll see. We'll start off with having 10. Should have taken my car. It's almost much further down here than I think. 7 and 10. Yeah, that's good. Make those. Output is full. And what else? What else? What else? Probably some chem plants. And a lot more pipes. So that's steel plates needed. I do have a chest here with steel. Oh. Should have you filter also. And pipes. I'm just filling up with incredible amounts of junk, mainly gears at this moment. You can't really have too many of those. Let's see here. Also, I'm in dire need of more underground pipes. Gonna ditch some yellow belts, I think. About 300 of those. Yellow inserters, not really necessary for the upcoming build. Gonna make sure I have a full stack. And why aren't you producing? Because that is the wrong thing. Let's just refill. I know I could have this set up with bots, but this is a very chill and whimsical stream. Just touch that pole. One of the biggest downsides on Space Age is that you don't get the cliff explosives in time. Otherwise, that's one of my main points of research. And let's see where I want the station. Why not put it here? And then we remove those. And I am thinking that we'll have a shared input-output station. So we'll both have the coal coming in here as well as the plastic going out. And all the bots are in. And I can probably park my car here. And you could be removed. So let's see. Just picked a spot where I thought the middle place was. Down there. Do I have any more pump jacks? I have 7. No, that's 3 left. I was about to say I probably miscounted. But then again, maybe I didn't. So I'm going to use this as a baseline. And get myself stuck. Maybe not. We'll see about the undergrounds. How about you? And I will do it like this instead. I'll have you come up there. And maybe we'll have you come up here. That means you are all connected. Can I have you just come up here and then connect up there? Probably just do it like this then. That means you are connected as well. So let's see, can we simplify this a little bit? Just so it looks tidier. I know I have the squeak through mod, but some aesthetics at least. Cannot reach, and use the bots. If I put you there, you're still connected to everything. Now I can get the power from my rail lines. Are you on the right? Are you on the same? There. There. So everything is working. Yeah, great. And now the big thing here is, where do we take everything out and where do we produce everything? Maybe we should just produce everything on the north side and then have it down here and produce the plastic, do the stations southwards. Sorry, got a notification. Yeah, we had a, we have a stable about a kilometer up the road from me, and we have had a bit of a trouble with all the horses not realizing that they should stay put in their pens. So they are breaking out. And this morning we had a horse running down the street. So the street group chat has been, okay, look at that, has been in a great turmoil. And I'm gonna do it like this instead then. I don't think that I need the full output, so I'm just gonna add some productivity modules. Just because I had them on hand, and gives me a bit more before I run out of oil here. So let's see if we can, if I want to make this up to the north, I'm going to have an output. Arbitrary number of tiles. That also means that I need water, which I do not have. Where is my car? But what I do have is a water fill mod, which makes it a bit easier to get water, not having to drag the pipes from a mile away and getting pumps and all that jazz. Small quality of life for me, at least. I'm not really sure where I put it, to be honest. I know that I put it somewhere along the lines of some water pipe down here. And it's a steel chest, so I need to go get it myself. Can't ask the bots. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do it this way then. Did I go too far now? I did. It's 200. So, can I thread the needle? I can. And we go. All the way back here. And try not to crash into anything. What I am thinking is maybe I should just put it next to this pump. I cannot do that. Okay. You need... because it's not a pump. That's where I want to put it. So, landfill we go. I want to put it even one tile further back. Where did it go? Down here. There. Because then I can have them side by side going up here. And we did make all of those refineries. And let's switch the ins and outs. And have the water being the one. The water being the one that is 2 tiles away. And let's see, I think I want it like this. That's 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this one should be a long, which I can put down here. And end of the line, don't need those undergrounds. I'm thinking if I should module this up as well. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna see here. Yes, we are overproducing by quite a lot here. Or are we? You're needing 200 and we are producing 440, so I could basically double that up. So if I use that, then I'm using 320, which means I still have a surplus. And I don't have to produce more of those. So let's see here then. Then we have output of 144 light oil. No, let's start correct. 80, and I do believe that is 4 machines of the cracking. Yep, that needs 20 heavy. So and I'm gonna have you switch input size like that. Let's see, where can I put you? Just so it makes some kind of sense. I'll put you up here. Why not? Why not? And we'll have the water output coming like this. Let's have the water output go like this. Oh, we need an underground there. And well, I missed a small part of this build. That should get the mold working, I hope. And I also have water flowing upwards towards this part. So next part here is I am producing 204 and divide that by 15. That means I need 14 of the light oils. I'm gonna keep it consistent here. Like this. And you need that, and you need that. So if I copy that, are you all right? You are. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So this should, yeah, give me a net negative, which means I am cracking everything. I just need to have an input of light oil, which that is. I also need input of water. And when I add these outputs, we should also have the heavy oil being converted eventually into petroleum gas. So that's the first part of this build. And I do want to have it go into a storage tank. And as I said before, I want to have the production of plastic just south here. So I'm sending stuff left and right. Let's see if I can get it more consistent with the other. How far? Yeah, that's good. And I am out of underground pipes. Can I make a few? I cannot. Let's go get more because I am in dire need of more of those before I finish the build. Now let's see, I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm gonna go get these, gonna go back, and then I am gonna take a little break. Refill my cup of tea. A mug of tea, rather. And I will see if my eldest daughter has woken up yet. But first off, some undergrounds. Do I need more regulars? I do not think so. Is there anything else I am in need of here? Yeah, let's grab the modules just for the heck of it. And I think I'm good otherwise. Watch me return and then realize I'm out of something crucial. Yeah. You go and do that, and then you return to me. However, this should be running and filling this up. Why aren't you running? Because you are not outputting. Yep, I realize the error of my ways now. You also need some kind of output. I'm just going to make sure everything goes into the tank and not backflows back into other useless stuff. I was thinking why it didn't fill up. But that figures then. So we will start down here, I'd say, with the plastic, and let's see, you are in need of 20 and I am producing 316. So So that means 16 of you. So and maybe we should just see. What I'm thinking is that I will have the input for coal here and output of plastic down here. Six, 8. So if I double this, but on the other hand, if I now that's 272 and you need 17 instead. So let's do that again. Say 16 divided by 17, that means 19 of them. So if I make it 20 instead, could also modules on these. That means I will have an output of 38, which is kind of nice, but also means that I will have to divide this into 2 belts. Let's see. Let's start off with making an output this way. Or maybe I should just didn't have a balancer somewhere along here. So if I put you there, and then I move you down, and I can just have go into there. I will have somewhat input balanced at least. Overkill? Probably. Can I have you up here? I can't. I'd rather have that line connected. Don't ask me why. Peanut Who! Welcome, welcome. 10:34, that was a few minutes ago. If you're still around, welcome and thank you. So how are you doing today, and what have you been streaming, and how did the stream go for you? So if I take the output of plastic there, that means that I need the input from somewhere here of coal. Yep. So I will leave you here for just a few minutes so I can refill my tea. And I will see you later. So, I have new tea in front of me. It's been steeping for a little while. Gonna just get that tea bag out of it. Doing tea bags today. Usually I am or usually sometimes I make it from what we call it in Sweden, a loose tea. I'm not sure what the English term is for it. So where were we? We needed to start designing the rail input outputs here. So if you are our output, let's see, we do have output stations down here, which are easy enough to copy, or so I hope. Maybe I need to have the station first, just so that and it doesn't line up. Can I move you down one? Does it line up now? It does not. So we'll make do. Now it lines up. That's an arithmetic. Let's see. I need you to go there. And you're all powered. And then I need this is the output. And then I'm gonna need the input. How much space did I put between those? Can I just take that rail without? I can do it like that. And that's yeah. I am thinking in wrong circles at the moment. Because 1 minute I was thinking one thing, another minute I was thinking another thing. So you are going to come in here and going out here, and as before, there's no real reason let's see, to have a waiting bay, since I am not having more than one train coming anyhow. Or I hope that's the case, rather. So, can we do one there? And one there. And maybe one center here. Where is the center? Let's say arbitrary here. So do I get 3 tray? I get 4 in there, and that's 5. So that should be a problem. And you are all wired to load. So then I am in need of an unloading station. And I might as well just take the whole of that. Like so. Am I out beside us? Probably am. I'm using quite a lot of them. But I'm gonna need coal on this one. Coal. And you are sending out a signal there. Let's see, you should have an in signal. You have that correct already. And you are our unloading and coal. Train limit 1, I believe. Or is it dynamic? It's 1. And everything is broken. Yeah. I am gonna retreat that signal for the time being, and they should clear themselves until we get everything set up as it should be. Now, what do I have for these stations? Signals out. I do have don't I have you? Yeah. Oh, my eyes, my eyes, my eyes. And this is coal. I should probably have that on top. Which means that, aren't you connected somehow? Haven't I connected those? I have. It's a small green line. Which you don't have. There we go. And what about you? You also have that. So should be a green connection here. And I should have a coal. And if I remember correctly, I did set up this last week. You should probably just go to the radar. Yes. I'm not sure you are enough. And why did I make this coal? This should be plastic. And you will be not K but L and plastic. Train limit of 1, I think. I had a big reasoning for this, and I will have enable and center train. I will have you enable if, and I think it holds 8,000 as well for the plastic. If I don't have 8,000 there, I don't see the need to send a train and try to load. Okay, so that's that, and then I need to have the inputs here. So let's see, I should have you and you. And just a 2 to 4 splitter. And should I just do the same here? So let's see. And I will block off the lines I am not in need of. And I will just send them to their destination. Like so. So that should have everything set up for this to start to work. As soon as I get the coal inbound. And I left my car way up here. That means I need to set up a coal depot. I do have a little low on rails. I'm just gonna do one experiment here. If I add like that, let's see, your output is 11.88. So I'm gaining some, which means that maybe I can get enough to saturate all the plastics down there. Yeah, now I am above what is needed. So those I don't worry about, but now I have enough petroleum gas to go break even with a 20. There's my car with the 20 chemical plants. So coal. Probably I'll just bring them out here and load. So let's see, that is in the way, so here. Do I still have that? Nope. That's just to mark out where I need to get the T-crossing, so I know where to start the rail line. And that is the first. And I might have done a clever thing here, unintentional. I don't know if you noticed that this power pole actually lines up. And I don't need any more of the radars, because that's a good thing. I am out of iron. So let's get a bit of iron and just make a few of those radars, as well as give me railways, give me signals. And iron is actually one of the resources I haven't put into a yellow chest. And I need green chips. Those I have, but they are very close. It's gonna take me longer to get the bots, have them delivered to me. Okay, I do have chests. Do I have 54? That should be enough with the Vulcan sodas. I'm gonna need more miners. I'm gonna grab all 712 of them. And I'm probably gonna need all the belts. I'm going to stop and check on the power consumption here. Still no problem. That's all refining when they kicked in. Since nothing is running, that's not a big problem here for me. Let's see then. Would be possible to have it here. I do believe so. Should do another copy that has that little snippet at the end there as well. That means that I need to have an output. Oh, that's just close enough. Maybe I could do a little sneaky one right here. If I put the station just there. What happens when I want to have an exit there? Will that work? No other way than just go ahead and try. And then I can move the station up there. Because that's a loading station. And let's see. That should be where I am in need of having you. No. Better down here. Okay. I did have something else on my loading station, right? Yeah. I had this little setup. And you should be coal. And you should be blee. Loading coal. Train limit of 1. Connect you there, and I don't think I connected. Let's see, can I make... So you are... But what it's telling you to send the signal, that's what I'm missing there. You have a green signal that you are sending. So a green signal up there and a red signal going to a radar. And you should also have the green signal there. Also, that one should go there. I did already have that, because I need enable if plastic is more than 8,000. Did I have that as well? And that should be coal. I'm going back and forth here because I can't really remember everything I did. I'm just gonna have to trust my past self that I set this up correctly. And now I am going to find myself this. Let's do it from one further away, so I get the red belts all the way. And let's see if maybe I should... Let's... somewhere along those lines. Okay. And now I realize what I forgot to bring, and that's power poles. Okay, clearing up. Those can be removed. Those can be removed. Remove those. You and you. I can take all of those off. Just the end pieces here. And I will try to help the bots out by doing let me through by doing the belts. And I'd say that this is a total overkill for getting 4 red lines of I'm out of power. For 4 lines of copper. Oh, coal. But also it's future-proofing. Which means that this patch won't run out for my needs anyway soon. Anywhere soon, I believe that it is. So what is missing? Not much. Apart from power, of course, but you can go into one belt. I think that you are too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do an 8 to 4. That's probably easiest, and I will combine these. Because I think that the 84 is just yeah, it's almost as easy as I thought it was. But you need to get down from the cliffs, and I can have you come around about here, I think. Yes. Red belts. Just gonna do draw the lines. Like so. No, I don't really need to have an underground there. Yeah, that should be good enough. So if I do it like this. Yeah, good enough. You find one piece of rail. So, red belts, give it to me. Power poles, also give it to me. And just fill up on those. And let's see if we can get this to work. Destroy it, my robots. That should be enough. And up here then. Do what I cannot reach, and then we're just gonna power it up. Which means I will take this line out. And I will stick it up there. Something's not working up here. Two missing power poles. There's more of missing power poles, 3. But 168. And I had dimensioned this for 120. So these belts should be full all the time. So if I wait until I do have 8,000. And the belts are flowing full time, I'd say. There are no stops, which means that even though I am just balancing quite heavily, they are managing to put 120 coal in it without any problems. So I am almost at 8k, which means it will be time to see if I can send a signal out. Trains cannot find path to destination. You can't find a path here. That is because I haven't connected the train lines. I missed a section. or maybe more than one. So we'll see if that fixes the problem. One more. Ah, also down here. How about now? There we go. And you only sent one, or so I hope. You should be sending more once this is fully loaded. Let's see, we have enough to power up another. And you are off, which means that you sent out another one, which you shouldn't have until that one has unloaded. Is that because you have... Yep, you have. But are you going... You're going back. This means that something isn't working as it should with my train logic. I'm just going to send you to unload. Are you going up there now? You're not. What did I set you to? Let's see. Unloading. You should have no. Let's see. Unloading stations. What are your parameters? Yeah. So enable if coal is less than 16,000. And you also need to read the train count. What else? There's no need for you to send anything to the train. One limit, train count. Manual. No, automatic. Manual. Hold it. I want you to unload. Can I get you to do that? Just get out of the way. You should be. You can go straight there. And I will just clear. And automatic. Just want you to go around. Maybe I shouldn't bother with the enable if. Just let them unload. So you are still... How much do you have? I am not reading that. It's 15k. I need to sort this out. I am well aware of that. So you are still there. And you should turn off. Probably what was that C signal that messed it up, and everything else, of course. But now we should be holding down there. Let's hope that fixes stuff. So, what if I do it like this? And just do this. Is that going to work out for me? It is not. Nothing is unloading. Why? You have coal in... Let's see. I thought I saw one with more. There. And you are not... It was one copy-paste error. And that leaves us with this one, which is gonna be the problem for me. So, why are you not consuming more coal? You need 17 and I'm giving you 60. Because you don't have any incoming. How about that? Is that working out for you? Troubleshooting with a genius. If you don't have any problems, you can make them. And now our plastic is flowing freely at 38. So let's see. Heavy oil is consumed. I need more light oil. Yeah. So this is probably not correct. Did I pick up more modules? I did. So if I do something similar with the heavy oil, that, let's see, I need 22, which I am overproducing a little bit, or underproducing a little bit. And I am underproducing about one machine, so that's 11. So, well, I'm not really producing for 100% efficiency down here. But I would say close enough. Do I have beacons? I have not, because I haven't been going down the tech trees yet. I stopped before I got into the yellow and purple science. Could set that up just as a temporary solution. This one is easy enough. That's something that I have everything of, then I can get production. Well, I'm gonna need to take a bio break, and once I get back I will set up some purple science just so I can see what the power drain is on the factory once it's starting to run, because at the moment there are only a few parts running, and let's see, I'm not using more than 60. But I showed you before my nuclear setup, which has 8 nuclear reactors, and that should be 1.12 gigawatts, I believe. So they are outputting 80 each. See, I do have this one, yeah, 1.12 gigawatts. So we can go back to the future. But I'm gonna do a quick power break. And I am back. Something is a bit off up here. It's flickering. It hasn't been bothering you too much. So, what do we need for this setup? We're gonna need some blue inserters. And we are gonna need some kind of space. One more, I think. Because how I usually do this is something like this, if I remember correctly. You're gonna need the rails. And they are overproducing, I'm well aware of that. And let's see, is it like this? Where are you? You are there. Yep. But I believe That's the wrong hotkey. I need you there. Because the productivity and electric furnaces that are coming in on this line. And I am taking you out this way, and you are going this way. And probably like so. That should work. And I can use the yellow ones just to get you out. So that should be my basic setup. And I need 7 of you, but I am gonna have 8. Because that's a good and round number for this kind of build. So what do I need? I need to have iron and steel and plates. Steel and plates. So I'm gonna need 2 input belts here. And I am thinking, if I do it like this, then I can have inserters like this. And then are those the only ones I have? I am in need of stone, and I am in need of bricks. Where are my bricks? My bricks, my bricks, my bricks. They are there. Can I snake more out? If I move you up like that. And I move 1, 2, 3, 4. You like that. And then that is too close. And if I make you a red, just temporarily, and I will have you come out here for this part at least. And you should be outputting there. So that's the iron, and then we're gonna need a shaft belt. Of steel and stone. That should be enough for that. And let's see. Should get you going. And how many do I need? 286. So I'm gonna need let's just okay, 50. If I do that and I put some speed modules in, I'll make 0.7. That's 0.28, so that's what I need. And then I am in need of you as well. How much is that? 0.15. And if I speed module Q, 0.21, which is not enough. And I don't think that I can put in productivity. Nope. So that's what I need, which should be enough. Maybe I should have moved this a bit further up. You are in need of somewhat shared resources. But it's just too tight. Let's just move this, shall we? Remove you there instead. And put you in there. Let's see here then. So that should be that part. So more landfill and just get that ready. And then we should have the space to have this. You're quite easy, you only have outputs or 2 inputs. You, on the other hand, you have 3. And I can continue with the red, and I can have you like so. Outputs we should have like that. And that should be our need for the other two ingredients that is needed for this science. Oh, good enough. Okay, so here I am in need of steel and bricks, and I can make it like this. And here I am in need of green and red chips. So I am gonna have the red chips come in here. Like so. And I think this is the easiest way. And then we just need the output as well. I'm doing it this way because then I can put a yellow signs on top there. And you are way off here, which means that we need to have this, but instead of that science I need to have the purple and the purple and yellow, and then we are gonna draw a line straight through here. I don't think so. I'm gonna cut underneath here, I think. And then I will take it up. Like so. And the first purple ones are on the belt. Is our sushi belt still having space for more science? That's quite crowded there for a little bit. Probably some hiccup with. So that's the red, that's the green, that's the blue, that's which means that we can set up a little bit more science. Let's start with the nuclear fuel processing. And the beacons. See, I think speed is on the yellow, yeah. But the cargo size is pretty good. A capacity bonus will make us unload quicker. And do we want the elevated rails? I could have some use. Yeah, let's put it in the queue. But we'll just try to watch this See, once the purple science gets going. And as always, this is just a small setup. This is all going to be torn down later on. Just want to see this starting to work. Then we'll go and start with the red chips outpost. So here are the first 3. Should be picked up by Lab Argoti, who should start to get some science per minute, like 1 or something like that. Yeah. So we're up to 2 per minute. But as this starts producing, we should be okay. I see that the modules have gone down the line, but I'm still lacking the electric furnace, and they are producing. As you can see, just break even, which I can offset a little bit by taking some of my stores and just loading up the last 2 ones until everything is filled up. Something like that, perhaps. Which means that everything is running, and it should probably start stacking up. Or stacking up on the belt. I'm gonna go see if what the productivity modules will be adding. No, that's the downside. I don't want to put 52 in there. I want to put productivity modules on the machines. That should make all these more of a net positive. And I don't need that fast. I don't really need to save up either on power. A little bit more. 833. So now that stuff is ramping up and starting up again. See, we are up at 80-ish, but I think we have enough for 160. Yes, we do. So far there's no real need at least, to ramp up power. But I will go down once I find my car. There. And I will set up nuclear fuel reprocessing. Because I've been having a what's it called, centrifuge on me for quite some time, just for that occasion. Oh. Yeah. Let's do a few more of these. Because I want to have it that way. And you should have nuclear fuel processing. And I'm just going to speed it up because I have quite a backlog at the moment. And these are getting full. I'm just gonna add a bit more storage. This is looking good. I wonder where Kovarex is. Not that I am in great need of it. It's behind space science, yeah. But not least we won't get or start to drown in the nuclear waste. But it's being remade into something better. We're gonna make ammo production later on. Let's see what we have. Open up 2 slots for production queue. Let's see, what can we do? Research speed for the labs. I'm not sure if I'm producing enough to even fill what we have. So that won't be my first priority. Braking force is nice. But let's do the blue belts and the yellow assembling machines then. Let's see, what are we up to? We're up to 40 science per minute. That is not that big of an achievement. What am I thinking now? I am thinking that maybe I should double up on this. And maybe I should just put the red chips here, which means I can extend this station out this way. If we start there, at least. Give me some of those, and just fill the stack. It's gonna need a few resources. I think I have most of it. and then we will connect that one another way. Yeah. We're gonna redo. So we do it there. And we'll see if the buffer holds still when doubling this, or if the train station buffer should be even greater. Yeah, it's probably the modules that are gonna be a big problem. And I am thinking what I need to bring. Like so. Am I running out of modules? Not at the moment. But I need the... yeah, I need more red inserters. But how many? I can probably just hand make them. So I don't need to run back up just for that. And I had enough modules to make that work. That's good. So then we are going to redo this whole mess. Didn't I have a... where did I have that? Oh, here. Those are what I need. Should I just do the overkill? I will do the overkill. And then we do a 4-4 splitter. I can't really be asked to make that from my memory. But we are gonna need one input here. There, and then at the very end here we're gonna need to have you, and let's see, for our iron. Those are the inputs needed, which means I also need to redo this. And there's those chests with steel. Which now are in the way. Sooner or later I will have a use for that, but today is not the day. And let's see. There. Yep. So you should be going there, and I'm gonna need you to take a little detour like so. Just gonna double check. But you are not outputting, because something is wrong. Oops. I'm not sure what I disconnected, but one of the lines. And this is also gonna be a rail line going past. But on the other hand, that one isn't going to go up there. But let's see. For the red chips, we need the copper, which we have. We need the green chips, which we have, and we need the plastic in. So the next input should be our input of plastic. And if I make this the input, then I can make an output station up there later on. So if I just do it this way, I put a signal there. Let's see if I can have you like so. That's good enough. And yes, this is gonna mess up my whole setup for the copper. One more back. And I think the best thing I can do is just remove it. A lot of ships. They are sailing around the sea. How are you, Ketapa? Doing good today? Have you been able to clear some of the backlog? Oh, there's too much of this. Let's just get rid of a lot of it. Issues on issues. Okay, that doesn't sound too good. What's the biggest issue that you are running into? Apart from having to do it all by yourself. Ah. Sounds interesting. I'm not gonna say fun because I think that must be quite frustrating. So let's see what. Speaking of frustrating, I'm not sure I have left myself enough room here for a 6-to-6 balancer. I have not. I'm gonna need another output. YouTube. Oh, I'm so sorry. YouTube is the worst. It really is. I know that when was a few years back though, when I was doing my board games and uploading to YouTube. Yeah, I was very much struggling. I need to have more undergrounds. Where's my car? I was struggling with the YouTube algorithm a whole bunch. I'm gonna redraw. Oops. Redraw everything there, I think. Let's see, I need to download some videos. YouTube does not let me. Third-party shit. Oh. So you got soft locked for a day. Well, once you're into the zone and trying to do stuff and getting locked out of that zone is so frustrating. Haven't I? What am I missing? I'm missing one piece of rail. But I know that when I am trying to do something and it gets put on a halt due to something like that, I just lose so much interest in continuing doing it. And you can't be there, so you have to go back there, which means there aren't enough space. And then I need to have you to a chain signal instead. Let's see. How can I make this better? Probably by doing this then. So I don't get in the way here. And they are the correct way. Maybe I should move you just one more over. This is the upside of having a image in your head and then that image is somewhat changed. Let's see, I'm gonna do it like so, and let's see. There we go. And I need to jump over this hurdle and this hurdle. I'm gonna have you come all the way up here instead and do it like that. Let's see. And I can have you come all the way up there, because then I can bring you straight into the line as that. And I can then have you two go in over here until I need you for my next build. And then I have green chips, and I need to set up the plastic. So if I just do a big copy of this one, there, and instead of copper, I will put you as plastic, and I will change everything here to plastic. And I will not connect the radar right away, so I need many more of those. How many are we going to try for? Are we going to do a 4 outpost put? Like so. Will that work for me? I probably will. Those need to be in place as well. And then we'll do this balancer and see where it gets us. And you are signaled. Are you correctly done? You are plastic everywhere, so that should, in theory, be good enough to try out and see if plastic is getting in here. But I'm gonna go up and grab myself some green bulk inserters. Fewer trees to worry about next time. And steel chests, of course. But I do have a lot of steel stored in a few chests over here, so I can just go and steal some of those. And if I connect that and that, it should have a signal for plastic. And hopefully it will go to the plastic and pick up what's needed. So let's see what I messed up this time. I have the train here, and that shouldn't be going until this train leaves this station. Because when stocking up a new station, it's going to be many train loads needed. But once we are up and running, we should just have one train coming from time to time. So, okay, that was something else needed. That's the coal one. And you are leaving there, which means that you should call for another train. Which you do. Just takes a little while, and you should go and you slow down to let the other one go. So you went down to 15k, and you are loading up. You're done, so you should go back to the holding, and you are soon full. So you should go deliver, and you started off early, which you shouldn't do, but I don't mind this time. But what I don't want is a lot of trains down here that have full inventory. Because that will screw the whole system. Okay, so that station just turned off, which means it shouldn't be outputting any signal, and it doesn't. And no train have inventory. That's good. So far it's working, at least. And I'm curious if I should have my blue here as well. That's only a sulfuric acid that's needed, but that is one more input. So I'm gonna have a train line here. Let's see where. There is where that's gonna be. So this is gonna be our last output, because you are not gonna be there. It's gonna look like this. And do I need to have that? I really don't. I really don't need to have that part in. What I do need is this output and that. And this will be the true test, because now I'm gonna have 2 stations with the same name and the same setup. So I might be outputting a lot of signals. I'm not going to output that signal as of yet. Maybe I should have that on the other side. Oh well, no big deal. So you are off, and since you are disabled, that means that you don't need any sulfuric acid. So once you are full, you should go to the only open station with that needs sulfuric acid. While you're doing that, I am gonna just have might as well just go for this. Let's see how close I can put that just to get the trains running again. That will be good enough. That means that I am gonna need to have all this coming in. Let's see. Can I do it this way? Almost. If I do that and that, I'm going to distribute everything. Like so. Then we take the 4-4 balancer there. And we put it there. Hopefully that will be good enough. And my parked car is in the way. And are you disabled now? You are good. So far the train setup is working. It's more than I expected. So I have everything I need for all the different chips. Yep, steel is severely lacking up here, so there's no wonder. So if I just start by trying out the same layout as I used up there, which means that the copper will come in here. And I will have, how much is that? Will that work? That will work. And I am gonna use, so that's the input, something like that. And I also have the output. The output is no problem for these. It's for these. And how did I solve that up here? I snaked it around, and I'm not sure I want to do it that this time. It will be a bit fatter on the side. Well, I think that might work. And let's do it symmetrical. And then we have our power. Probably gonna need something like this for that. That should power everything. Also, these are kind of necessary. So how much do you need? You need 135 of each resource. So if we do 1 and we do 2. No, let's do could I use? I'm wondering if I can use one belt, one output belt for this one in the middle, and I probably can. No, that's just the same problem. I was thinking if I can move this one out here, then I'm gonna need more undergrounds. But maybe that's not the end of the world. If I do it like that. And then I can have you just keep going like this. And if I paste you there and there. then that shouldn't be a problem for anything, right? So if I get one more, see, so all the undergrounds are in the right way. Yeah, it's the modules there. I am gonna run up and get a few more of those, because I'm interested in how much this will output. Is there anything else I am in need of? I would say so. I would have a few of those. Let's take all of them and all of them. Probably a few more of those. And I am full. So I'm gonna drop some of my inventory down into the machines. Where can I put my car? Somewhere here. How about so? How about so? Okay, so that is an output. When you found a solution to one problem, next arise, like downloading things from YouTube was IPK. Oh, as always, something that you have to. I'm not sure if worry about is the correct term, but something to think about, and that you don't really control 100% yourself. Let's see, here I am in need of one of you. Can I get you to jump all the way? I can. And that's half a red, so maybe I could have done with just two outputs here. But let's see. I am gonna bring you in here. And I'm gonna split you. So I have one coming in here and one coming in here. So if I do it that way, yeah, but you still can't control it 100%. And YouTube ain't the ones that are the most flexible is the word I'm thinking. They have their rules, and they only bend the rules if they can make money from it. or if there is someone threatening their money getting in. Let's see. No. How much am I? I am getting 43 out of that, and I am in need of some. I am out of red belts. That was something I should have brought as well. Oh well, I like to drive in my car. And here it's only myself to blame. Undergrounds might as well. Splitters are good for now. So let's see, this will probably be the last thing that I am doing for now. I need to start making lunch. That was the wrong one. So let's see, I am gonna bring in... That's good enough. And that needs to be placed there, because then I can turn you around and I can go over there the whole way. And let's see, I can make that jump. And just get you further down. So that has potential of using 60 of my green chips. Which means that I should probably have made space sideways for 1 or 2 more of these, maybe move them upwards. I will probably do that, but not today. At the moment this is working. Let's do 1 more. So that's 15, and that is 20, I believe. And I will be lacking a whole lot of stuff here. Because I didn't stock up for this. I'm out of those machines, so we'll see how far everything gets us. Just gonna see what I can do here and there. Put in some little bits. Yep, undergrounds are needed. It's the same thing. I do still have belts though. Do have inserters. I have lights. Those should be placeable. And I'm out of yellow inserters. So that's also something I need to fix. Let's see, I can remove those for now. A copper belt's probably not needed either. Okay, so we do have a few needs here. So, yellow inserters. Red inserters do we have? Let's have all of the productivity modules. Let's have all of you. And then we have the undergrounds, right? Gonna nab all of those. And I will be checking back. And I reckon we'll be out of productivity modules. That might be what's holding us at the moment here. I'm not sure if we have... Yeah, we do have a whole lot of productivity modules on the belt there. I'm gonna see if I can load up my car with steel. And just put that excess onto the belt. If I don't kill my car first though. And I need my car closer if I'm gonna ferry it. How much more? There's plenty more. Are you out? No, you're not. No engines needed on the belt. I hope none got through. Doesn't seem like that. That should temporarily solve that problem. And I'm gonna nab the prod modules from this belt. I hope that will do. 153. And then we can see, I'm hoping for 20 a second. No, it's the draw for 20 per second. And I'm gonna need to double up on this to have 20 red per second. And let's see if I do just... If I do double that, I will have 40 inbound. I will have 40 and I will have 40 and I have 60 of each. So yeah. I think I will just stamp that down and then I will finish the stream. And I will have that. And then I will do the same setup as the center, which I will have to do this. Seems like that is working. No, I pasted it in the wrong place. It should be there. Yeah. let's see if I can remove stuff that's not needed here, like this part perhaps. I will stamp down later on this whole copy paste again. Which should fill in the missing bits. So I hope, at least, there. And then it's just the inputs down below that needs fixing. But there are a lot of things here that I need to get. But first I need to get lunch. So take care, and I hope all of you have a good day. And thanks for